Happy Friday, everybody. I hope you've all had a wonderful day or night. Why don't we go over what we have in store tonight? It has been like 5,000 years since I last played Mario Maker, but that's only because I haven't streamed in a while. Well, prior to yesterday. So with that, I'm slowly trying my best to get back into a bit of a rhythm. So yeah, we'll be having our V-Roll stream. I'm not sure how long I'll be on. That is something that I will have to find out. But yeah, I think that that is pretty much everything that I have to mention. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with all that said, why don't we get right into things? That is correct, Weller. There is someone that submitted before you. Suggestion is misinformation. I already know what happened with you, Mysterious Star. There was one thought that crossed my mind when I heard about it, though. Alright. Hold on. Alright. There you go, Fox. Alright. I need to find something that I can play that is, within my clear rate requirements. Let's see. That works. I'll keep that in mind. That also works. You are first, JD. You, submitted, like... Well, actually, what happened is, remember that Mario Maker stream where you submitted your Maker ID, but, what's it called? Like, Mario Maker servers were down? I had never reset my queue from that point, but you were still the first one anyways, so... I just kept it that way. That's a requirement? Oh, for clear rates, I generally, prefer over 3%, but the only exception is if, like, the level was just uploaded. I can't really judge a clear rate, like that. For Super Worlds, as I've mentioned before, I play at least one level in a Super World, but if there's someone following you in the queue, I get to their level first. So, that's how this will go. I haven't played Mario Maker in about a month, so I might be a little rusty. Ow. My point is proven right there. Might not need to hurry, but you can probably pick up an easy first clear on your newest Arkham course. Seminar you put it in endless. For some reason, the streamers are passing it by trial stealth levels. What is the quickest I've received something that I commissioned for my channel? 2 days. It was 2 days when I commissioned, emotes for the very first time, back in July of 23. I had placed the order for 8 emotes, 8 animated emotes, and it came, like, not even 48 hours later. That was the fastest I've ever received something. I will get back into a Mario Maker groove, I swear. I know I'm dying in ridiculous spots. But we'll get there. Also, I just realized I forgot something important. Also, something I forgot to implement last stream that, I want to implement here. Officially, starting in 2026, anytime that ads are running, I will pause the game and trigger a battle royale. Which means that there will always be a battle royale every 30 minutes. So, because of that, the battle royale scene has been revamped to be slightly longer. and not have like my live scene in it, as it is solely focused on like entertaining those that are subbed while the ones that are not are in ads. So you won't be missing anything when it comes to gameplay. I did make an automatic trigger for it, although I disabled it because because ads immediately run when I first start the stream. And what's it called? That would mean that it would transition from my starting soon screen, and I wouldn't want that. So, for the time being, just whenever I see ads running, I will just trigger it myself. I believe that we'll be seeing ads here in a few minutes, actually, like maybe like 5 to 10 minutes, give or take. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, they're like the ad breaks on cable. Exactly. I even made an eye catch from animes that I don't know how I'm going to use it yet, but it exists. Actually, I know exactly how I'm going to use it, it's just I haven't made the thing I'm going to use it for yet. But yes, for now consider ad breaks as one of the commercials that I have planned. This was a pretty crucial time for me to add that because since I haven't streamed in eons, a lot of people's subs expired, so this is a great way to really use up that time. Logo bumpers like on different channels. No, I've thought about that as well. Like, when it comes to this sort of stuff, I've done a lot of research, but I've been trying to figure out ways to implement it in my own style. Hey, I was right about ads. Took not even 2 days from the time you submitted. So, like, literally around the same time. So there was both me getting emotes and you getting your PFP in not even 2 days, Mysterious Star. Just an idea. Yeah, I know. I always appreciate feedback and ideas. I always take them into consideration. Alongside the new Goomba Squash redemption that Mysterious Star triggered earlier, there are some other ones coming as well that I'm pretty excited about. But I will need a little bit more time, and by a little bit more time, I need to wait until my next day off of streaming, which, for the time being, I don't know when that is, because I have to play catch-up, like, extensively, because I've got, like, a huge backlog now that I've missed, like, 21 days worth of my schedule. Even more than that, actually. The only problem is, my winter break is about to end. The profile pictures are pretty similar, but still. Yeah. Ooh. I forgot to like the level. I forgot to like and comment. Let me take care of that real quick. This is what I'm saying, I'm still out of the loop. I gotta get back into the swing of things. Sure. Alright. There you go. Now I believe the next one is Weller. Yep. Not to worry, at the same time, I'll push myself too much. Last thing I want is burning myself out halfway through. Yeah, I get that. I know my limits. Number one, I need to get my sleep back. I had a really good sleep schedule going into the new year, but that was because I had family visiting. And now that I don't have family visiting, I'm back to having a really messed up sleep schedule that I need to fix. I kid you not, I ended yesterday's stream at 8 o'clock in the morning. I went 9 hours. Realistically, you don't care. I want something to replace the hypometer eventually, Mysterious Star. Just, what's it called? I'm not sure what that's gonna be yet. One of the reasons why it was deprecated was, number one, like, literally, I lost all of the functionality moving to the new PC. But more importantly, there are situations where, like, if I'm the only one contributing to a hypometer where the sole function is encouraging viewers to contribute, there are times where it can become a little bit obsolete. And I want something that can be interactive, but, like, not forcing viewers to contribute to get the stream started. And that's why I want to figure something else out. And also, hi there, Roll. If you submitted a level, I am terrified. I guess we'll see what happens. I should be. Oh god. Oh, here's a fun fact. Sometimes I watch YouTube while signed out of my account, and I happen to be watching a Mario Kart World video. I look over at my recommended, and I see one of your videos roll. I forgot what it was, but it was a Mario Kart World video with like 39k views. It was one of those moments where I'm like, hey, I know that person. Yeah, that's awesome. Like, the fact that I wasn't even signed in and that's happening, like, that's substantial progress. Oh, wait. I realize what it is now. Is it that... Okay, it's automatic. At first I thought it was like a jumping situation, where, like, I, like, jump and that's what triggers the on-off switch. That wasn't the case here. Most of your biggest projects, it actually took you a month. Age of Imprisonment video. That does ring a bell. Not the video itself, but I remember seeing you, playing it, like, on your Discord status. First level you create from scratch since 2021, and it's your best ever? Oh no. I'm getting Chatchasm flashbacks. This is really my first time playing Mario Maker in a month. And that's how I'm gonna be welcomed. This level is inspired by 3 world level. Yeah, like Beat Block Skyway. I just really wanted to style. I'm gonna find a way to bring it properly, so these silent versions. If I really wanted to, I could just mute the game audio right now, trigger Beat Block Skyway, and just play the level like that. But I would have to time it specifically with the on-off. Maybe if I ever edit VODs, that's something I can implement in the future. Something slightly easier. Nah. It's all good. I just have to get back into the swing of things. I've played far more difficult things. The only change... There were two substantial changes that were made to my viewer levels last year. Number one was when I raised the clear rate requirement, and then two was when I banned troll levels. That was for the sake of my sanity after I had a really tough time. But something that's still on my mind that I still haven't quite implemented yet is having a separate viewer level stream that's not like the regular ones that I have, where it's like, oh hey, if you have a level that I will probably be spending like 5 hours on, submit it to me in a special queue, and those streams will be dedicated to that. I'm thinking of it maybe being like a bi-weekly thing, like if there happens to be levels in that queue. Or stealing one of your brother's level concepts. Hi there, Rocky. What a coincidence. It's not too surprising considering how popular of a concept this is. Ooh, okay. Yeah, if it's Mario Maker, I'm not gonna have VC, but next time I'm streaming something like Animal Crossing, totally. I'm playing catch up right now, because there are loads of streams that I missed, so I'm just starting from where I left off. Which means that tomorrow I'm finally finishing Galaxy 2. I get the feeling I may have needed that for either a bonus area or it's flat out required. Hope stream goes well. No worries, Gage. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate you stopping by. You are amazing. Oh wait, no. Spring is down here. Thought I lost it forever at first. But nope, we're good. I blame the camera for that. But that is not your fault, Weller. You might be going into debt as soon as you turn 18. Why, are you gonna be, like, spending a bunch of money on your 18th birthday? Not exactly. Then what? I thought there'd be something here. Actually, there was no cloud there. You implemented it after your brother playtested it. Oh, wow. Yeah, I feel like if the cloud wasn't there, like, that would increase the difficulty of that specific section, like, tremendously. Like, two ways that obviously you could have fixed that was either replacing it with a cloud, like with what you did, or just flat out having a pipe dispenser. To you to apply for a 5K loan so you can get a much better card that you were planning. Huh. That, sounds great, but I can very much understand why you say that now. Alright, I did not get all of the pink coins, but that's okay. I missed one. Thank you for giving you feedback on the level, among many others he's playtested. You'll be able to afford it. I thought so. I missed the first one. Okay. That was an awesome level, though, Weller. I knew I would eventually get it down. I just needed to scrape off the rust. I just realized that level was called Blink Block Skyway. Alright. Thanks for playing, no problem. Oh, brother. Rocky's dad wants him to have a high-quality car. Yes. Also, remember how I said I was gonna trigger a battle royale every time there'd be ads? Yeah, I forgot in that one moment. I was deep into the level. I will remember for the next ad break, though. This is why I have an automatic trigger. Which, honestly, on the off chance I forget again, I'm gonna trigger that. And, like, enable that. Okay. If you got a loan, you'd probably be able to pay it off in a max of 3 years, and to a good credit score, to get a good credit score. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Been on an uploading spree for your world. Only 12 more slots to fill. Nice. 28 done already. That is awesome. This level, I think, was the one you were talking about before, right? Okay, yeah. I check. Okay. Need to work on 6 more levels and your own super world is completed. That is awesome. I need to reach the goal while holding a shell. That also means I cannot kill enemies with the shell, if I'm holding it, that is. I also can't hold it for too long, otherwise I'll die like I did just there. I also had no idea that there was a Tanuki leaf there. I should have checked for that. I wonder if that would have been better. Ooh. Okay. Oh no! Let me gain some more intel. Okay, so we will need the Tanuki leaf for this as well. Okay. Easiest delivery course you've made yet. And, sorry Nintendo, you're, devastated that we can't use the clear condition with Dream Mushroom. Oh, you mean like the poison shroom? That's the first thing I think of when it comes to a dream mushroom. Oh, Super Mario Bros. 2 mushroom. I see what you mean. Yeah. That does sound great. And also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Okay, I can reach up here. Let me just wait for this, and then... There we go. And now... Oh. Sure. Up. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Run! Not yet. You don't remember who Roth is, but someone else in Mario Maker 2 has the name Spy Andrew. Are you referring to Rothgar Gaming? He's rated this channel once before. And also on the same stream team as me. See, there I can kill enemies like that, but like... If I'm holding the shell, that is a no-go. Otherwise, I will lose the shell. Spy Father. That is hilarious, and I completely understand why you wouldn't want to use that. There is a lot going on here. I didn't even die from the shell, I just fell off. In a lurk, you'll peek back when your level comes up. No problem, Weller. I appreciate you. Okay. Well, this is gonna be tough. Well, yeah, flat out not possible there. Okay. Into perspective, you know that the plan was to pay 7.5k originally for a car. If you get a loan, it would be 10 to 12k for a car. With an extra 1.18k left over for registration and maintenance. Gotcha. And that is a lot of numbers, yes. Hi there, Piranha. How are you on this fine Piranha Friday? Ah! I don't want to get hit by that Koopa shell. Or by the Koopa, rather. And I spoke too soon. Fantastic. Finally, sort of free from everything they were busy with. That's good. Even if it's sort of free, it's better than not being free at all. Mr. Rotisserie Rooster Boy. Back when you had 6 Twitch in addition to the account, you had known stars, the known galaxy, the mysterious galaxy, this account is void. That last one, while it sounds like an outlier, still kind of related to space. Oh, that was just me running into the piranha straight up. I blame you, piranha. Your brethren killed me. Well, it didn't kill me, I just lost my power-up. They are just living, indeed. Ah! Brethren got him fired from his mail job. Walk up and hit him with a shell. By the way, what's up, Rocky? You're not a raccoon, we can't use you. You bought gamer subs. Oh, nice. Who got energy drinks? Still remember the cringe energy drink video that you made. You were contemplating it for so long, I keep forgetting about the pack of piranhas. Don't remind you. Oh, I will. Okay. Alright. New plan. Rather than just running straight in, drop the Koopa shell down here. And then kill the piranhas. Not get blasted by Bowser fire. Why did you cook me, Mysterious Star? Also, speaking of, cook. I forgot to enable one of my redemptions, and I did just now. Oh god. Well, that idea was sort of working until I just got hit, like, towards the end. Burn, why? Okay. It was the Paragoomba that got rid of my, Tanuki Leaf. Of all things. Of all possible things. Okay. He's being an agent of chaos. You're looking to get cooked in return. I reminded you of a cringe moment. Indeed I did. I don't think so. Since I don't recall playing a level like this on your other account, I would have to have a look. Ooh, this is gonna be awkward. Okay. I'm gonna get as far as I can here, and then lose my shell, or lose my Tanuki leaf, and then just die. I think I'd remember. Or you think I'd remember. I don't know. It's been a while. I wouldn't like my Tanuki leaf. Nobody uses this clear condition besides you. You'd be surprised. Alright, new plan. I'm just gonna let the Koopa follow me. I'm just gonna go like... Then I'm gonna stop you in your tracks. I'm gonna crouch down, I'm gonna jump. And then I'm gonna go like this, and then I'm gonna crouch down. And then you are gonna follow me. On twitch.tv/A-Dylite. You are gonna follow me down here. Okay. Don't despawn. Good. No. There you go. That was in fact first clear. Okay. What should I use for this? You know... Should I? No, I'm not even gonna try. I had a silly idea for a drawing. I'm not even gonna try. You were listening to something in another language. No worries, Nobi. Also, hi there, Ryan. You didn't get to the fast bites? Or you didn't go get the fast bites yet? I see. Okay. Oh no. That means I think I know who's next. Oh Lord have mercy. Alright. Happy Friday indeed. So this is how I start my new year. Okay. This is your masterpiece. What 800 hours of Mario Maker taught you? I think I'm almost at 2,000 hours on Mario Maker. Second maze. I know. And because of that, this level, certainly seems to be amazing. I realized that my chatbot is on my other PC, which means that the sound effect doesn't play on here. At least not that I can think of. I'll have to figure something out for that. So my first thought is I need to ground pound. The problem is you cannot. Well, and I can cat dive from the bottom, but it's like I can, it's just very complicated. That's what I mean. It's not that it's impossible. If it was impossible, then this level wouldn't have been uploaded. It's harder if you're not small. Especially since you have to break the blocks. You know, I should have done that from the start. I'm good at overcomplicating things. I don't think you've seen what rules levels before, Weller. This, like... This is the sort of thing I'm used to. I will be honest. I thought it was gonna be much worse. But, like... I mean, it's still cursed. It's just, like... I was expecting something much more terrifying. How is my Truck America Truck Simulator? I was just trying it out. It's much worse. I just haven't seen nothing yet. Oh god. I was trying out my truck in the winter mod. and it seemed to be in good condition, but I haven't played the game in a little bit. Alaska, literally. It's literally Alaska. One of these days you're gonna learn Arabic. You're just not learning because you don't want to cheat on Portuguese. You don't want to cheat on Portuguese. You have a relationship with Portuguese. But Arabic is so good. Arabic would be your side chick. I got a 1-up. Which is funny. I got a life. Need to go to sleep that day. Gonna need was that in that block. Was that a dev super hammer? I did catch that. The problem is, I swear it makes a different sound. Oh. Okay. Well, I know that exists now, but I don't want to trigger it right away. I thought that was already established. You are a chaos. A gremlin. But in case I forgot. Hidden clear condition, learn what's in the blocks. Yes. I know what's in there, it's just I don't want to use it yet. I need to gain more intel. The problem with gaining intel is that I literally can't get through here. enough, maybe. I'm getting pretty close there. That means that what I'm thinking of is not close at all. Well, like what I'm thinking of now compared to the last attempt. Now where I threw the bomb. Yeah. I don't think this is the answer. Number one, I don't know why I did this because now I can't even get out. Plus, I already killed the bomb. I have something in mind. That's not what I had in mind. That's also not what I had in mind. I want to lose my power up and then... That is still not what I had in mind. I know I probably shouldn't lose the power-up, honestly. But I still feel like if I'm gonna navigate anywhere, it's like one of my only options here. Because if I try going down here... Losing the power-up is a bad idea, exactly. Oh, I can get up here. Okay. I don't know if the bomb can get up here, but... You know. So hi there, welcome, welcome. Instead of learning Spanish for your second language, you learn Portuguese. Instead of Swedish, you want to learn Finnish. So starting to learn Finnish. Nice. Wait, but if I'm holding something, I'm not going to be able to bring it all the way up here. Oh, never mind. A small brain moment there. As much as that was sick, I can't progress without the power-up. Oh, that's terrifying. I'll keep that in mind, though. That is progress, indeed. That wasn't, though. Will I beat this today? No. If I go through with that, separate level queue idea, would I play it there? Yes. But for now, let me just try and make as much progress as I can here. Okay. Surprisingly well so far. Gotta be kidding me. I need to come up with a proper strat for, like, moving there, like when I hit the bomb. So I'm figuring it out on my own. That's a result of returning to viewer levels for a full year. That for some reason I'm just able to figure out this stuff. Mario Maker is an evil game. I know. I have suffered before. I literally played a difficult level for 6 hours straight on my birthday. Well, actually, it was the day before, but still. Here's what I know. I can break this area. I'm pretty sure I can break these blocks as well, which will allow me to break this, and then we have just this area. I wish I got a little bit more there. Oh. Gotcha. So I think it's like from here. There's like... I know it gets triggered soon. It's like one of these blocks on the right. I still can't pinpoint it, but like, I know it's there. Oh, I see. I think. That's the first segment done. Oh god. Kaizo level code. I'm sure there's quite a few who have that. I don't play Kaizo levels for viewer level streams unless it's A-Dylite, but I know tons of creators who have levels like that. I prefer traditional. But I respect those that enjoy Kaizo levels. Wait. No, that's just not gonna work. The idea. Not with that, but the crouch jumps. That makes more sense, because I'm like, wait, no, can't be. I am going to run out of time. But that's okay. I wonder, can I maybe... No, I don't think so. As long as I cling onto the wall. Slash. Yeah, I am going to time out before I get this, but I would like to try before time runs out. Of course I get it when I'm about to run out of time. And there's the lava bubble. So, there's multiple. Okay. Doesn't really matter to me since I'm about to run out of time anyways. It's more just gaining intel, if anything. Oh, and there's even one down here. Okay. I will keep this in mind to be extra careful in my next attempt. Kill me. Thank you. Let's see if I still remember the previous section. That did not last long at all. Okay. It's like I know the lava bubble's there, it's just I have to try to not trigger it. It's just I also have to keep in mind that there's like at least 3 of them as well. That's why I can't recklessly, like, break a bunch of blocks when I get to that part specifically. Here, I don't really care as long as I don't trigger them a lot. So... I went from dreading this to actually having strategy, and I don't know how to feel about it. Somehow I broke a block even without hitting the... Like, it was the block, like, right after this one that I hit without the bomb. I don't know how I pulled that off, but I know it's a thing. Oh, you're kidding me. Hi there, Lord Shiro. And welcome back, Ryan. wanted to fill every space possible in the game map. And use nothing that would appear, so all just bricks. Oh god. We're watching doorbell videos, people getting their mail stolen. Well, like porch pirates. You have a similar level to this. That reminds me, I still haven't beaten the Yoshi one. I probably should not have said that because now I may end up playing that. Just out of curiosity, how big is the queue right now before I continue? Because I'm known for playing levels for a really long time, but I don't want to stay here forever if there are... Oh god, okay. I'll give this 3 full attempts. Emphasis on full. So like if I die in a few seconds, that attempt doesn't count. Good evening, Starboy. Hope all is well with you. Send it again another day, so I'll have time. Yeah, that's no problem. I normally stream Mario Maker on Monday, so I actually will be playing this again in 3 days. After I'm done, check the level viewer. Just gonna be filled to the brim with bricks. How's the stream going? Surprisingly, pretty well so far. I thought I was gonna suffer playing this level that's filled to the brim with bricks, but surprisingly, it's fun figuring out this puzzle. And all the other levels I've gone have been fun. I did not mean to trigger that. This is what I mean. I don't count that as an attempt, because I just died immediately. No worries, take your time. It's a really silly puzzle after this first segment starts featuring some enemy avoiding. Yup. Ooh, that was clean. Okay. Time out. No problem. When I get higher up, there's a block right there. As I make my way through, there's another block that's 2 blocks after that. And then if I ground pound right here, there's another one right below. And by right below, I mean 4 blocks below where I was there. So I would need to make my way up those blocks there, And then I have to get past that, like, 1 block gap that took me 5 years. 3 blocks after that gap, there'll be an open space. And then 3 blocks after that open space is the first lava level. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. That's about what I expected. That, like, the first block that I would hit after analyzing that would be one of the blocks. It's the bottom one, so I'm not too worried, but, like, I know it's there now. But this is now a pretty interesting situation. Maybe it was too clean. So clean that I broke some of the blocks I didn't want to hit. Because I can't even make my way up now. 2 more. I want it to be clean, but not too clean. That is an example of not clean. A bit too dirty. Here, cleared out a little too much. You know, give it a try, but it's gonna be rough. One more. One more full attempt, rather. That is exactly why I emphasize that. I couldn't even get my hands on the bomb. Okay. Oh no. I think that was too clean. When it goes directly under that block, I think that's too cleaned. Or too clean. You never want to break that last block to avoid that. Yeah. That I know. It's just a matter of, like, actually throwing the block at, like, the right spot. Means always at the right spot. Yeah. Why does something feel a little off about this? That was too early. Or, no, actually. But now I have to start considering what I mentioned before. Oh. Oh, that must have been the difficult... Okay, 1, 2, 3. That one up there. The one right after this, I don't want to hit that. This one is safe. This one is not. If I ground pound right below here, what's the clear rate on this level? This level just came out a few days ago, so like I think it's 0%. That's the only exception to the clear rate rule. I can't judge a level if it's only gotten like come out like a few days ago. Okay. I am certain that the block below me is a lava bubble, and to the left and right also lava bubbles. So what I now need to consider is where should I be hitting? When I ground pound directly in the middle by 3, I hit that. I can't believe I figured that out. However, I have a feeling that this is also a lava bubble. Oh. I mean, I was right about the lava bubble, it's just... I screwed up what I initially had in mind. But I'm pretty happy that I at least made a little bit more progress in my final attempt. Surprisingly, my brain is not cooked after that. No problem. Wow. The, like, clear ratio was, like, double what it was when I first entered this level. Okay. Should I have to sleep as past midnight there? Yeah. Hope you sleep well, though. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good stream. I appreciate it. Okay. Thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. The idea of, like, getting the mushroom through, like, a trampoline instead of the traditional, like, block. That's cool. I can never escape the 3D World forest theme. Back-to-back forest theme levels. Oh, God. Oh, well.
Oh no! Oh no!
I like this level a lot. Yeah, this is a more appealing level. It just so happens that I'm playing back-to-back forest-themed 3D world levels. Might be one of your favorite levels you made in this world. Oh.
Oh no!
Welcome back, Lord Shiro.
Oh no!
Death. I still have not gotten past that part, but I will eventually. I don't know how that worked. There we go. Like, that jump really isn't that bad, it's just for some reason I kept dying there. Oh god. Okay.
Oh no! Yeah!
I just want to check a little something. Okay. Let's see. It's probably my first time losing my motion blue spike. Unless there's another attempt that I just flat out forgot about.
Oh no!
Pretty common way of me dying there is not getting to jump on that trampoline and then falling straight onto the piranha creeper. Hey there, Mr. B. I don't know why I risked jumping under there. Okay. Why does this keep happening to me?
Oh no!
Dehydrate, you got it. Yeah. That was just a Coke can. I don't consider juice as dehydrating. I don't actually have any juice in my room, actually. Only water and soda. This is what I used for dehydrating. That's 100% fair. In your opinion, only water counts for hydrating? Hmm. You should drink it along with that. That's fair. I haven't drank soda since 2009. I was only 4 years old back then.
Oh no!
It's also the same year Heart Gold Soul Silver came out. Well, in Japan, anyway.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I don't think I was gonna bounce that far. This kind of reminds you of a level late into a game. That is 100% fair, but you'd be surprised to find out that this is only World 2.
Oh no!
I need to practice my bounces, because the reason I'm dying is because I'm terrible at that timing. I think I know why I'm struggling with it. I've also died so much that I'm almost out of lives. Not that it matters. I haven't gone a checkpoint of any sorts, but, you know. Maybe consider not dying, I know. It's like the best strat. You just have to not die. No, I wasn't taking a break from viewer levels. This is a super world that someone submitted to me.
Oh no!
Let me try something. Am I dying for the reason that I'm thinking? Sorry, I didn't think about that. No worries. That message looks very funny on the Twitch side. Text green, game over. And you're working on a project here. No worries. How are you not subbed to me here? Because I don't really promote my YouTube that much. I haven't really made videos on there properly. I want to change that, but I just haven't gotten around to that yet. Funny indeed. Also, I'm forcing myself to start over so that I don't game over. I mean, it doesn't matter if I game over, because it's not like I have to play the other level from the start again. It's just I would have to play this again from the world map. They're for decoration, Andrew. They're meant to represent, like trees and stuff. Even though there's trees in 3D World, I think it's more meant to be like a background tile. Should go harder on YouTube. Yeah, like background mushrooms, yeah. Okay, I want to test something. Okay, I understand why I'm dying now. You know why I've been dying so much on this level? It's because I'm using OBS. And there's like a fraction of delay right where I have to bounce. But the problem is my Elgato prompter blocks the trampoline. So the only way I'm going to beat this level is if I take off my webcam and walk straight to my TV. I also just realized that my PNG, I forgot to load up my PNG tour. Whoop. There you go. 3D World cuteness makes it harder. Like, you don't want to beat the course. You want to stay in it forever. Yes, that is definitely the reason I keep dying. I'm enjoying the level so much, I just don't want to leave. Could cause interference with the timing. It's because of like, the capture card. There isn't necessarily delay for you guys. But, like, with me, I'm able to tell ever so slightly. Okay, there we go. Let me just connect this. And, alright. No worries, Ryan. I hope you have a good night. OBS has no delay. It's not even, like, much of a delay at all. It's just specifically with bouncing on springs or on trampolines or anything. Um, 1 second. There is one last eensy little thing that I need to figure out. Boom. Okay, gotcha. And how about now? Okay, there you go. All right, give me one moment here. Delay or not, the spiky ones are still difficult. That's another thing I've learned. I'm not excited about the checkpoint because if I die here, Lord Chero, I game over. Unless I get 4 more coins. You notice how I suddenly breezed through the level when I actually got up and looked at the game in real time? That was why I was struggling. Now I know that I don't suck. It's just I got slightly messed up. That was not supposed to take me 32 minutes, but it did. Alright. Alright. We can try out the mushroom house before we move on. A single one up. Yay! Right. I thought Mario condemned this hotel in '94. Why is he back here? Oh no. It's the hotel from Hotel Mario, but haunted. These are coins to find. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. We went to the pipe to the left last time, now we'll go here. Consider me a tad bit confused. I must have missed something. Let me see. Dill blind. Precisely. There is a door here, but it takes you back to the start. Which that block had a boom. One more thing. Something does catch my eye there. Let me see. No significance of the level. Yeah. Apparently I am actually blind, because for some reason I am a little confused. However, there is something I had in mind. A couple of things. I think you're sensing what this level is up to. I have an idea up my sleeve, but it doesn't really work here. Not necessarily, at least. My brain is kind of fried from previous levels that I played up to this point, that, like, I'm in a situation where I have absolutely no clue what's going on. However, there is just one thing I'm thinking about. No, not yet. You peeked at the level viewer. A hunch you had is correct. Obviously, you won't say. My first thought, and don't tell me whether I'm correct or not. My first thought is that I'm not actually walking into the same room each time. I don't actually think that's the answer, based on what I've seen. But, you know. There's also that suspicious on-off block at the start. Where it feels as though if I triggered something there, it would actually give me what I need. Like, if I just go into these sections, they're just like the average section that you would have. Let me see. And of course, there's a door that would take you down there. And then you go back to the main area. Something slightly bothers me about that section. Not a bad kind of bother, more that I feel like something is up there. But for the time being, I think, yeah. I actually remembered this time. Just that section, not just that section. Okay, I actually remembered this time. Where is it? Here we are. I kept forgetting to trigger that every time ads were running. I have something that automatically triggers it when ads start, but for some reason it's not working. So I had to trigger that on my own. Okay. When I see that spike ball, I can't help but wonder if I need it for something else, but also, what if I don't... Let me see. Like, out of sheer curiosity. If there's one thing everyone should know about me, if you somehow don't know already, I'm the king of overthinking things. I'm not good at finding obvious answers. So, what may take one person a couple of seconds or minutes to find could take me 10 minutes. Will I figure it out eventually? That is up to me to find out. This is the first time I've, like, struggled on a Weller level. Your brain caught it because you play murder mystery games? Oh, I don't. You figured it out because you played troll levels before? I have also played troll levels before. But it's been a little while since I played the last one. Though I guess now that you put it that way, this does kind of remind me of one. Just without the trolls, but like when it comes to the puzzle aspect of it. I have to start over because my time will run out, but... That no block solves... or has no... This was what I was told. Still 0% last you checked? Hydrate, you got it. I want to check something. I'm not done with the level. Huh. Yeah. I kind of expected something like that. But I'm obviously not able to look at the sub area that I was in because it's only going to show me the thumbnail of this. So, you know, it's supposed to be a nod to Mario Picross. That did give me that vibe, actually. I'm gonna be so real. Even looking at this, I still have no clue what's going on. But at least it gave me a better perspective of the other sections and seeing certain ones in a new way. To the troll tech you noticed? Sure. When I read that message, in my head I read it as 4 times. That is exactly how I read that message, Weller. Be honest with me, is it something that I could figure out on my own? Based on what you've seen of me in the past? What if I went back up? You believe I can? It gives me the option, so what if I just went back up? That was the thing that was bugging me earlier. I'm like, you can go back up. That must mean twice equals identical rooms. I did say that I don't think all of the rooms are the same. I did say something like that earlier. Because I played levels like this before. It's just, I never would have expected Weller, of all people, to have that in his level. Because I've been used to the more traditional levels, so it caught me by surprise. The moment I went first into that door, but there you felt the room was different. Yeah. Because now I'm here, I came out of the pipe through there. And I'm pretty sure I hit an on-off switch, which would mean that if I go back in here... Now that is triggered. But the answer doesn't lie in just one section. Exactly. If it took me that long to figure that out, that goes to show that I need to get used to this game again. Because I think December me would have figured that out 10 minutes ago. You want Mario Maker 3? Same. Once they realize the answer. At least I got the checkpoint. Yeah. Also, did I say hi to you, LBW? If not, happy Friday. I'm sorry. I saw your message, it's just, for whatever reason, my brain did not process read the message out loud. It was deep in thought, but it was also at the exact moment I figured out the answer to the previous section. Oh god, don't go there. But yeah, that troll tech that you described, Lord Shiro, I have in fact seen that before. You know, I should have known that Roy was gonna pop out from there. So hi there, welcome, welcome. NES and Super Nintendo. Yeah. I remember when I played, like, Mario World for the first time, being someone that grew up with, like, the new Super Mario Bros. Games, and was like, oh my god, what is happening? Except twice with the new MOS setup you discovered. One room the tech works, the other it doesn't. Hmm. Lord Shiro is also a Yoshi abuser. Took me a second to realize that that was a boo. I don't know why, but at first my brain processed that as the troll face. I need a brain break. That was 3 straight levels that I played for at least half an hour. Alright. No problem. One thing I learned is that if I use cards like this actually deducts maker points from somebody. I don't like that. Because, honestly, this is how I feel about the level. But I can't pick this, so I have to pick this instead. Nah, you're good. Yes, I used to use postcards like that. And by commenting that, it actually took away maker points from people. That's why I use the specific ones like a lot over another. The other one lost level got banned by Nintendo. So weird Nintendo did that. Yeah. Alright. I believe that's the Japan account that Andrew submitted. Yeah. Got one more traditional so far. The rest are no Moss and Auto ones. No problem. Zakumba and Mole Alliance. Between Fish Force Infiltrated and Toadette's a Spy. It's harder than either of those two. That's the thing, I'm not actually able to tell which is more difficult or not, because these haven't been cleared yet, but also it's only like 1/17 clears. That one is very tough, 9 out of 9 stars. You're gonna head out for the night? You ever want to rest in the night and exhaust yourselves? No worries, Weller. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Or rather, I hope you sleep well. Okay. Imagine I died there. Maybe I foreshadowed myself dying there in a later attempt. How are you, LBW? Not a 30 coin, but it exists. That's why this is here. I'm not entirely sure. God. I still remember the, like, goal, like, when Mario Maker 1 servers were shutting down, it's like, hey, can we clear every single level before servers shut down? And they were, in fact, successful. I have a feeling that will not be possible for Mario Maker 2. But we'll have to find out. The 2 are tests, so they don't really count.
Oh no!
Okay. No, they didn't. That would be wild if that was already the case, but no. Not for Mario Maker 2. That was... What I was referring to was Mario Maker 1. Lord Shero was saying that he wanted to upload, like, crazy levels so that when we get to a time where that's the case, Team 0% can try and beat them. No, that would be horrible if Mario Maker 2 servers were already shutting down, especially considering that, 1, the Switch is still going, and 2, there isn't even a sequel yet. Or at least a port. Go down, Mario Maker 3 is revealed. Precisely.
Oh no!
I can't help it, I have to try.
Oh no!
I mean, of course that was gonna kill me, but you never know. Sometimes there's just pits that look like they're a pit right at the start of the level, only to find out that there's actually a secret. When I went to trigger the button to zoom out the Battle Royale, which is what resets it, and zooms out the full screen, I hit the wrong trigger. It doesn't matter though, because it's about to end anyways. And ads are about to run, so it actually works out. So consider that Azur giving an early congratulations to the following person who won. A famous Ribombi. LG games, that could totally be a thing. Yeah. To that would be a case of a custom auto scroll, which is technically not possible. Travel up and down, fly, horizontal zone, or glitch usage. Yeah, like a glitch usage I've seen before. I didn't expect that from like one of these levels. It's just the human nature of curiosity is like, man, that exists. Like, there's gotta be something it does. And that's why I want to find out.
Oh no!
You know what I haven't tried yet? Killing this rocky wrench. And other ones that I could potentially kill. Because in the beginning of the level, there are 2 rocky wrenches, I think, that have a key above them, which means that I want to find those. And now that I'm done mindlessly playing the level, I'm ready to actually figure out the answer, and I'm pretty sure that that could potentially be one of the things. I can also go in this pipe. And oh my god. I forgot that that was the... You can, like, stand on top of these.
Oh no!
Only if they have wings. Yeah. Okay, it wasn't 2 rocky wrenches, it was 1 rocky wrench and 1 Paragoomba. They count as ground for those careful high jump courses. Yeah. Ow.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
Ow.
no! Oh no!
Be clear, you don't think they should. That's fair.
Oh no!
Only like the Dream Island was never meant to be complete in one stream. The only thing I actually finished was connecting the whole map together.
Oh no!
I just haven't made like the forks in the road aside from one little Easter egg that I made. I'm gonna be working more on that on Sunday on stream. But don't be surprised if I end up working on it a bit off stream as well, since the truth is I really wanted to play New Horizons today as well, but I haven't played like Mario Maker or the other games I would usually play in a long time, so I wanted to make up for all the days that I missed. Heck, if the queue is empty enough later, maybe I actually will swap to New Horizons.
Oh no!
But I'm only 3 hours in, so I'm not making that call.
Oh no!
In that specific section, yes. I started the waterfall area at like 2 a.m., like 2:30, and I didn't finish till around 6:15, something like that. Either then or maybe a little bit after that. I wasn't able to take advantage of the multiplayer feature because everyone was asleep. But I want to hopefully stream the game at an earlier time in the future.
Oh no!
I finally get the key and I die instantly.
Oh no!
These Paragoombas go really fast underwater, so I just have to keep that in mind. I still haven't found the Rocky Wrench that has a key yet. I managed to leave the room, though. Yeah. That the Goomba was in. Yeah. Oh. At first I thought that was a giant Z indicator, but it's actually just the path that the Muncher is on. Yeah, Muncher Z. Well, I got one of the 30 coins. But there's still this section here. It's like the new Franker Face Z extension, but Muncher Z. That was horrifying. Okay. I think I have a hunch for how I can get that pink coin. But I have to get really lucky. Or, wait, no. Not from the left, but from the right. These lava bubbles are scaring me, because if I die at all, I have to start from the beginning.
Oh no!
Yeah. At least I'm getting through that part much faster.
Oh no!
That right there was an example of impatience on my part. It was more of the me accelerating back to the section that I died at. But I went so fast that not that I forgot about the spiny, but more I just wanted to jump past the spiny without waiting for the muncher to move that. And that was why I died there. I will actually try to take it slow this time. You get to live this time, Monty Mole. Might be hard to pull off. Yeah. I wasn't even trying to wall jump like that, but it just kind of just happened. There isn't, a way to submit on YouTube necessarily. However, if you give me the level code, I can submit your level into the queue on the Twitch side, and as long as you're here when your level is up, I'll play your level. Oh my god. No problem. I don't accept troll levels in my queue anymore. But I like a good challenge, as long as it isn't, like, extremely difficult. I hate when I get stuck down here, because I'm in this, like, awkward situation.
Oh no!
I didn't even die to the lava bubbles, I died to the Buzzy Beetle. Okay. Let's see. Nah. The most I'll play is A-Dylite. Other than that, I'm not really much of a Kaizo player. While my favorite levels are traditional levels, I don't mind levels with a bit of a challenge either. Main reason people aren't clearing it. I am wondering, can I go into that sub-area first and come back to this first area? Or would I have to actually just get this key first? You really struggle to get out of there. Okay. Maybe I could mix up the order then. You can backtrack. Yeah. Like, that's what I didn't know. I didn't know if I had to take care of all of this first. Like, that means I could kill the Paragoomba and then just use that key on the sub-area door instead. And then we can just go back from there. No problem. If you click that link right there, you'll be able to see what the queue is looking like.
Oh no!
Only one submission so far. So like once I finish your level, whether I beat it or not, after that you can submit another one if you'd like. But not multiple at once. One at a time.
Oh no!
You did close off seeing that message at the start, but that was meant to be an Inspector Gadget reference. Hmm. Ah!
Oh
You just rewind a stream, that pipe is indeed sideways. Okay. You get chill vibes from me? Yeah. This stream is definitely more of a chill atmosphere, however, there's lots of interactivity. Not so much on the YouTube side, but, like, it is still, like, there's a lot going on when it comes to effects, but when it comes to me as a person, I generally like to keep it a lot more relaxed. Ooh, okay.
oh no!
That wasn't gonna work.
Oh no!
Why did I think that was a good idea? Why did I think trying to swim between the Goomba, or the, Cheep Cheeps was a good idea? Who knows? That effect will go off, it's just... There's like this weird cooldown function that it has. Give it like a minute or so, and it will show up. Or Shiro.
Oh no!
There it goes. Now I'm tiny and got struck by a lightning bolt. What? You don't know how this worked, never done it. You like the blue shell though? Hmm. What you saw there was a viewer on the Twitch side redeeming a channel play redemption, which is like just like virtual currency. It is Lord Shiro. It's just when porting over to the new PC, I lost the pitch plugin that I was using, and I need to get it back. But it will come back. Blue shell for ZRL. Yeah. So yeah, those redemptions aren't actually donation, like, sort of things, but just more of a free currency that you get just by
Oh no!
watching the stream. I would love to have something for the YouTube side as well. It's just the YouTube API just isn't as open. Yeah, it's not that open, and also that the redemptions aren't like donation incentives. I have something like that, but it is separate.
Oh no!
That's another one. I promise I will actually post on YouTube someday. The last thing I posted was a podcast episode like a year and a half ago.
Oh no!
But at least I've been active on there in the sense of I've been streaming. Actually post. Are you living with someone you know? Hmm.
Oh no!
Perhaps. Oops, I did not mean to go back in. You get to live this time, Monty Mole. For my levels, while it does require patience from the viewer, I don't actually have a timer. So,
Oh no!
I'll play levels for as long as I feel like. I try not to make them too long, but like, when it comes to like levels that are meant to be played for like a lengthier section, like, I give it that time, and when I feel it, I'm ready to move on, then I move on. What's it called? You asked how you can check the queue? Let me know whenever you want to, because I can trigger the exclamation mark queue on the Twitch side. I'm trying to work on a way so that like you can trigger it yourself, and that it like converts over. But for now, having somebody on Twitch trigger it can be your way of triggering that command. Then you just click the link from the viewer level bot that you see there, and then that'll show what the queue is looking like. I can also tell you how many people are in the queue. No problem. Zone 2, then there's more to grab there in Zone 1. Let's grab Zone 2 first and Zone 1. The thought being for me that the players might feel more relaxed in the last half. So you reversed it for this course. The fish forest infiltrated. In contrast, there's only grabbing 3 coins in one zone. Same size exploration. Hey, person who gave blue shell, can you trigger exclamation mark Q? That would be Yudia. But I think you can just click the link that's right above the message as well.
Oh no!
I refuse to die like that. Can't type Japanese. Oh! The YouTube conversion doesn't show it, but on Twitch, there's an automatic English translation of the name. Their username is Yudia in Time. I don't actually, or Yudia in Time. I don't actually speak Japanese, so I only know the name by what's it called? That translation that I see. And Dia for short, yeah.
Oh no!
Yugia in Time. In any case, the European... Oh god. Anyways. Got to delete part of the message.
Oh no!
That's the general idea. I don't want any platform to feel excluded from the other. So I want everyone to be able to interact and not feel like they have to watch from one specific platform, you know? So like, if someone wants to watch on YouTube, then by all means. They'll just be able to interact by my bot relaying the message, and vice versa. Okay. Let me see. You like it, which is nice. Yeah. The only downside to YouTube is less interactivity, but that's something that's flat out beyond my control.
Oh no!
Of course I died to that lava bubble. What I was saying is that the YouTube API isn't as interactive as Twitch, so I can't have, like, the blooper or blue shell redemptions that you saw moments ago be triggered from there, because there's no, like, virtual currency or anything like that that I can use. I can add commands if I want. Though that could easily be abused if I did that.
Oh no!
While I could, it's a little more complicated than it sounds.
Oh no!
That's the thing. I don't want it to be free either. Like, I want a currency, but not actual, like, money currency.
Oh no!
Channel points are fun. Indeed. I'm not sure because I'm not actually a coder. I actually use a program that triggers these effects called StreamerBot.
Oh no!
Alright. What does work universally is the, What does work universally is, the stream avatars that you see below. No matter what platform you on, you will get an avatar. In your case, you are the Tyranitar. This guy right here.
Oh no!
Code you a way to hack Discord and unban your account. I think I have the high score of flapping Goomba kills. You mean like me actually killing that Goomba, or the Goomba killing me? I'm a family-friendly chat or streamer, so I like to keep things PG. No swearing or anything like that, but other than that, I mostly chill about stuff. Okay. Exactly, LBW. You remembered, yes, you remembered that it is quote 109. You can't be a family-friendly streamer because you play several rated M games because murder mysteries ain't for children. That is 100% fair. Okay, I didn't die by that specific lava bubble this time, which is good. But now we have this area that I'm worried about. That's progress, because I actually got the pink coin this time. Oh no. It's a key coin on. Oh my god. See, the thing is, there's another 30 coin earlier in the level. So what I actually think is the intention is for me to go back and trigger that. But that's just something I'll have to find out. For now, I just want to take in the level, because this is the furthest I've gotten, so... yeah.
No.
Take it in, get crushed by the muncher. That muncher was coming in hot. Yup. Muncher was like, "Up, I heard you. I am not letting you look at the rest of the level. You think the door is a two-way? Can't believe I died to that muncher." Might make someone rage quit. With that track specifically. Nope.
Oh no.
For me to kill the Goomba from the top left, I need the Goomba to like, swim downwards. But if it comes at me from the right, I will die automatically. Unless I'm, like, Sonic. But alas, this is not Sonic Maker, this is Mario Maker.
Oh no.
Sonic Maker is just the debug mode in Sonic Mania. No. That is not the case at all. For reasons. I must say that was just a
Oh
joke.
no!
Alright.
Oh no!
You know, I never thought to just lure the Goomba out here. Or maybe I did earlier and I just forgot, but there you go. Sure if it was on purpose. Imagine thinking. I know. Couldn't be me. Just as I was about to get out of the room. What can I say? I'm good at overcomplicating things. That's just the nature of anxiety. Even though I'm not even anxious at all in this situation.
Oh no! Oh no!
Alright. Actually built another new Super Mario Bros. U stealth course and it got cleared much faster than this. You don't think it's as easy as Fish Forest Infiltrated.
Oh no!
I realize that this level is called Toadette's a Spy, so... I'll just also design very differently than you use the squirrel suit. That is a power-up I enjoy quite a bit. I remember this, flying squirrel precision level I played a long time ago. I remember having a lot of fun with that. Here we go. My life just flashed before me there. Don't I really contrast well in underground? Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's a fitting way of dying there. Got a little RNG wrenches. Yup. That was a very smooth Goomba battle. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. It's only natural considering how smooth the Goomba one went. Of course I did that. Okay. There you go. Alright. That would have been good. I'm really determined with this level specifically because I know I made it, like, significantly into the level, or significantly far into the level, that it's like, it's hard to stop now. Looks like we're gonna have an ad break in about a minute, so, what's it called? I'll sugar the Stream Avatar Battle Royale when that happens. never heard of raids being on YouTube before. Maybe I have before. But either way, hi there. Happy Friday or Saturday, depending on where all of you are in the world. But anyways, I think... YouTube raids are rare to see. Yeah. I think we're gonna have an ad break on the Twitch end, so real quick I'm just going to trigger a battle royale once it goes off. I'll probably like continue a little deeper in the level just because I've been playing the same level over and over. Alright, there you go. Alright. Let's get back into things. But yeah, the stream has been good. I've had a fun time. How long have I been on now? About 4 hours now? How long have I been playing this level in particular? It's probably been like a solid hour at this point, right? Okay, yeah, an hour, 10 minutes. But I'm not backing down now. Alright. Where I was trying to go into the door without fighting the Goomba. Toadette needs at least as much time as this as Mario. The YouTube you used to listen to for video game OST got nuked. I have heard of that, actually, like, several videos, like, I even heard of, like, Mario Maker OSTs even, like, getting taken down just all of a sudden. Which really sucks. I know that was happening quite a bit in, like, the late 2010s as well. And then just ever since, like, it was just frequent, I feel like. Also, the fact that you can say that 2010 was almost 20 years ago is... God. That hurts to think about. Weird that only that channel got nuked. There's another channel that has short versions that are still alive. Channel longer versions. Stop making you feel old. I know. The fact that we can say that one of the 2010s is 20 years old is, like, wild. It's bad enough that your boss's kids call you old. Wait, your boss's kids call you old. That's straight up wild. You're struggling so much on this level you're making, and you're so happy. Like, you're happy with the challenge? So give me just a moment here. All right. Okay. I just wanted to return the favor for that raid we got moments ago. Just wanted to take care of that real quick. Because he got banned. They just misunderstood a story you told them previously. Oh. I see. No. Okay. Ow. You're gonna call it, all that work for a one-up. A one-up mushroom. Indeed. All right. It's your hardest level again. This is now, your third level that's now your hardest, and it's all been in a row. I mean, hey, that just goes to show that you like making challenging levels. I haven't made levels in a long time. The last time I made levels was when I was actively making a super world in 2019-2020. Thing is, super worlds didn't even exist when the game first came out, but I just so happened to be making a series that by the time the super worlds first dropped, I was able to just put all of my levels in, which was pretty cool. You make challenging levels as well, but your way of making challenging levels isn't testing the player's skills, but it's challenging their mental sanity. I feel like my mental sanity is on the brink today. As expected, I've played many levels that have taken me at least 30 minutes. Did I just try to kill the Paragoomba even though I tried? I had already killed it previously. Yeah, that goes to show that, my brain is probably fried at this point. I can't win them all, but at the same time I am in fact determined. Means you don't need to kill him again. Yeah. I knew that, it's just... For some reason I completely forgotten that one attempt. Okay, let's see. I got killed instantly. It felt like there was that one attempt that, like, I had made massive progress. And then ever since, I feel like I've just been stuck in the same spot. Well, let's see. I killed the Goomba but died to the Muncher. We'll get there, though. For now, I'm okay without it, although, if I find myself struggling immensely in the underground section, and, like, I need some sort of advice, I'll let you know. For starters, I need to actually get back to the underground section. Yeah, by all means, like, if you want to replace your level with another one, that can easily be done. Once it's uploaded, just let me know, what it is, and then I'll replace it if I haven't gotten to your level already by then. Alright, this time I have remembered that I killed the Paragoomba already, so I am on my way to the pipe. Okay. No problem. Ah. It's like 3 hours of clear check. Hmm. Three hours is definitely quite a bit of time. Man. Because of OCD, I must get that coin right there. There we go. Sometimes killing the Paragoomba there is smooth, and other times it's not so smooth. And then I die immediately. I have been playing this level for a really long time, though. Keeping track of the score between me and him. Yes. It's like air hockey, but with Paragoombas. As expected, I will likely be skipping quite a few of the levels, because it shows that only 3... Oh my god, I was just about to try and kill the Goomba again. Anyone that doesn't end up being here when their level is up, I end up skipping the level, so that queue is more like 3 levels. Just playing with fire a bit there. Pun unintentional. Mm-hmm. Oh, I just realized I know which Rocky Wrench has the key. That one to the right. I also just realized that I missed one of the pink coins. But I can go back and get that. If I don't die, that is, like I did just there. Apparently, I suck at backtracking. Oh, it's like I'm right there. Like, I know I can beat this level. It's just... Oh. It takes a lot of determination and stamina. But it's nothing I'm not familiar with. Also, hey there, thanks for that raid. I very much appreciate it. I hope that you had a wonderful time. With I'm pretty sure it was Mario Maker. I think I saw you on with Mario Maker earlier. And of course, welcome on in everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. And tonight I am streaming my weekly viewer level stream, which I don't usually stream on Fridays, but I haven't been streaming in a couple of weeks, so to make up for that, I'm streaming Mario Maker today. I actually normally stream this on Mondays, but it's been a fun time. A lot of longer levels, or just levels that have taken me a long time, but yeah. Thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. How was your stream? I hope you had a great time. And thank you for the follow as well. And also, hi there, Superplex. Hope all is well on your end. Welcome, welcome. I hope you all enjoy your time here. I've been on for about 4.5 hours right now. I normally stream for like 6 to 10 hours, give or take, so I'll still be on for a couple hours. Excellent levels. Chat was able to get a bingo with their viewer level bingo cards. Interesting. Like a viewer level bingo. That sounds like a neat concept. Been rather busy. I get that. As for me, I am quite alright. A mix of life and depression is the reason that I stopped streaming for like 3 weeks, but, I'm slowly getting back into the swing of things. Unfortunately, my winter break for college is about to wrap up, and it's back to the grind next week, but, I'm in a better headspace than I was a couple weeks ago. Mario Maker 2 on Monday sounds good. Yeah. Oof. It's really good to hear. Yeah. Break already wrapped up like the first full week of this month. The first week hit you so hard, you're trying to adjust. I feel like it's like the same concept of like the older you get, the more time is gonna just fly by. In the same sense, it's like if you're a college student and you have your time off, it's like that time just like flies. It's like what is seemingly a really long break feels like mentally like maybe like 2 weeks or something. Like, it's a lot to comprehend, especially if that time off like includes like actual like events like family gatherings or something. Like for me, like the end of December and included like Christmas and New Year's and my family visiting, so it's like what's it called? I didn't really have much of a break in the sense of being able to relax. I didn't really get to start my break truly until around like like January 3rd or something, and then by then I already had like like a little over a week left or something like that by that point. Maybe 2 weeks, like I did actually sign up for therapy though, so that was one productive thing I did during this winter break. You get the same with work vacations and stuff? Yeah. I have yet to get a job. However, I can only imagine how that must be. Wait a minute, did I not already? Oh wait, no, I did already. Okay. Yeah, like 3 weeks, but it felt like 1. Yeah. The break that I really enjoy is the summer break, because it's like, assuming you don't sign up for a summer semester, that's like a solid like 4 months. That is the break that I really enjoy personally, especially since I personally am in a better headspace during the spring and summer months, for the reasons including me preferring warmer weather and also just longer daylight. I get a little bit of a seasonal depression around this time of the year because of how the sun sets earlier, but like by the time we get to January, the days start getting longer again, at least in the northern hemisphere. So like I slowly start to gain the energy that I would usually have like in the later months. But the way my college is, the fall semester ends in the first week of December, around that time, and then it's not until the end of January that you're back. So it's like a month and a half, which is like still a substantial amount of time by all means. It's just, that time just flies. Moral of the story, just enjoy the time that you have because you never know how quickly it'll go. Just enjoy life for what it is now. You have to get going. Hope you have a great rest of the stream and great levels to play. No problem. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you sending your community my way, and I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your night. Yeah. I should have my Pro Controller here somewhere. So if my Joy-Cons die on me, I'll be able to use those. Looks like we're gonna have yet another ad break, so let me trigger a battle royale for that. Alright. I'm only gonna give this a couple more attempts before I move on. But, even if I don't end up beating this, I know I can absolutely beat this level. Yeah, I just recently got a revamp. I've redesigned the battle royales to purposely act as a commercial break for whenever ads are running. So they are a bit longer. The scene is a little bit different. They have like extra transitions to extend them out just a little bit longer. That way you can perfectly match whenever I have an ad break. So you can make it so much easier. Yeah. Yeah, that sometimes. Sleep, and also the fact that I need to fix my sleep and actually stream earlier so that I can actually be in a better headspace to play the more challenging levels. I say that as I finally make it to the underground section again. Let's see. There you go. That was a bunch of stuff that happened at once there, and that was terrifying. Sorry, I really have to focus right now. Okay. I am free. Finally. Oh god. All it took was for me to say, you know what, I'm gonna move on in a few more attempts. I said that, and then all of a sudden I locked in. But there you go. That was a very fun level. I didn't think it was gonna take almost 2 hours, but at least I got the job done. And that was Toadette's a Spy. Ah, alright. That is my second first clear of the day.
Oh yeah.
Sets ran on tomorrow, so you shut off the payment methods so it shouldn't go through. Alright. Get ready for the game of I have to skip some levels. Alright. Oh. I finished one of Andrew's levels, and the next I have to play is Lord Shiro. Which means I think I know what I'm playing. Brace yourselves, ladies and gentlemen, as I will most likely... Alright. This is an old level, I think from like 2019? Ugh. It's time for a montage. And see, want to know the worst part? I could have chosen another level, but I chose to play this. This is the Fish Forest Infiltration. Is probably going to be a lot easier. Hmm. Go back to your first account, though. Hmm. So I will just say, a lot of the start of this is me getting used to the mechanic. And then, yeah, cue the sad music from before. Like, last time I played this level, like, I played piano music to mourn the death of Yoshi, because this level is all about, you know, happy music plays. Oh god. Why did I inspire the idea of me playing this again? Because I secretly love the level? No. I don't see Yoshi as a tool. This is all the level is. It's just... one misstep and you have to try again. By the way, the farthest I've gotten to is right before the door. For those wondering. So yeah, in this level you kind of have to. Yes. Nope. Is it time for the montage music? think it is. But this time it's not going to be the sad piano music because I actually want to stay awake. So, um, what would be good for this? Okay. I jumped before landing on Yoshi. Wow. I did it again. Nope, not making the mistake again. We need to have a moment of silence for all of the Yoshis that had to be sacrificed for this level in all of the attempts. No silence. Really? Well, what if I just went like this? There. There was your moment of silence. I ran too fast. Hello, person that is a person. Hi there. Happy Saturday or Friday, depending on where you are in the world. I know. I know. That's how I felt going into this. But unfortunately, I don't have a choice here. This level was designed specifically to kill Yoshi. And I'm an advocate for saving Yoshi, but like, there's literally no other option here. Why does Yoshi deserve it? I don't know what Yoshi did to deserve this. You have leveled the hills way more Yoshis than this? That's awful. That is straight up just awful. Super Mario 3D World is Super Mario World 3. Is it? At least in your mind. I have heard of a quote similar to that. Nintendo, just a theory you have, because 3D World 3, it's a Mario game. Super Mario World 3, Super Mario 3D World. See, but 3 and 3D are two different things in my mind. Being under Lord J. Prime's leadership is how you train the way of Yoshi hate. And that's why you have Lord in your name. I doubt that's actually the reason, I'm just being funny. Okay. You added Lord to his name. That makes more sense. Everyone will have Lord in their username. Playing 3D in style out of something with the number. It's Mario 64. Isn't Mario 64 3D? 3D World is more of a sequel to 3D Land. You're in a stream prior to your name, Twitch name being Shiro. So your name was just straight up, you know, if anyone remembers your OG Twitch name. See, I met you in 2019, and you were already Lord Shiro by then, so there's no way I, you know. Yeah, but never mind. Yeah, there's no way I would have known, what your original username was. Though 14-year-old me thought that your name was the Legend Shiro and not the Lord Shiro. Because I was getting your name confused with someone who had a similar name to yours. Because you both had Shiro in your name. You're legendary to some. Because I first met you through Lumi. I wonder if Lumi still remembers who I am. To be entirely fair. Yeah. May or may not have her tab open right now. It has been a very, very long time since I've gone there. Like, so long that it was that the last time I watched her stream was before she moved to Kick. That is very wild. Thank you. 3D Land is often overshadowed by 3D World, but I really like 3D Land. And she's partnered on Kick. That I have known about for a while, yeah. Like, I haven't streamed it since I long played it in October 2023, but, what's it called? Never had a 3DS, I haven't played 3D Land. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's horrible. I understand the function of this now. Your first game was Mario Kart DS? Oh my god. My first game was almost Mario Kart DS. My first game was New Super Mario Bros. DS, but Mario Kart DS was my second game. The DS was my very first console that I got from my grandma, of all people. She had her own DS and she showed me New Super Mario Bros. And that's how I first got into games. Tomodachi Life's a good one. I completely forgot about the Tomodachi Life sequel coming out in a couple months. But hey, that's a thing. No! Super Mario Land. that is a very old game. But anyways, I've tried coming up with more excuses to play 3D Land on stream, and I have, oh wait, ads are starting. 1 second. Gotta trigger a battle royale for that. Whoop. That battle royale was so fast that it finished before ads were done. Anyways, what I was going to say is that me and a friend of mine we're thinking of racing 3D Land in the near future. No. Also, the fact that I got to the checkpoint as quickly as I did shows me that I really needed sleep the last time I played this level. Thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. Ah! Wait, how close was I to the end? Oh, wow. Dehydrate, you got it. I will dehydrate with this Coke. Hydrate in a moment. Press on getting to the forbidden checkpoint. Forbidden Kazuyoshi Murder House. Yes. I need to get a mod where I'm just playing as Bowser as I play this level. I will say this section, far easier. Far easier than the last one. How did I not clear this last time? This was not really that bad, to be honest. I was ready to sit here for another hour, 45 minutes, but, like, I didn't even get through this first Spotify album and I finished. Wow. Alright. No, I didn't even reach the checkpoint last time. I had spent like 40 minutes, like double the amount of time it took now. And also, hey there, welcome, welcome. But at least that's in the past. I just call myself. I'm not gonna give a smile to the fact that Yoshi was dying. Well, that's done and over with. I lowered the clear rate by 0.5%. Alright. Maybe you should give me the other ones. No, God, please no. Okay. Here we go. Use the propeller mushroom to beat Ludwig von Koopa. Will I finally play a level that will not take me 30 minutes? I think so, given the clear rate. More than that like in the previous attempts. Yeah. Because we've just had a chain of levels that you know... Also, I feel like I've played so many versions of a nighttime airship with a propeller. To the point that something like this is kind of just muscle memory in my brain now. Nah, I like giving levels all the time that I need. That doesn't mean that I'm always gonna finish a level. But the reason I don't have a timer is to get rid of the stress or just pressure of having to finish a level in a quick amount of time. It does require patience on the viewer's end. Generally, it hasn't been a major issue or anything, but what's it called? It's allowed me to take all the time I need on levels and finish them that way rather than just failing a bunch that I know I can definitely beat. And also, have a great night, ZRL. I'm sorry I wasn't able to get to your level in time. Okay. Well, because you waited so long, I will still play it anyways. I'd rather be in checkpoint jail than viewer level clock jail. That's how you look at it. Yeah. You associate the word subscribe with YouTube. That's why whenever since I'm a multi-streamer, it's like if I say like subs, a lot of people on the YouTube end will assume that I'm talking about YouTube subscribers. Also, hi there, Willow. I'm happy to see you. I hope all is well with you. Ow. A lot of levels on the more difficult end, but, only one level that I haven't actually been able to beat. But it's been a fun time. Surprisingly, this is the first Mario Maker stream in a while where, I've actually kept my sanity. And I haven't gotten tired from levels. It's been fun. All is well, just at work, so you might not be able to talk much. That's completely fine. I totally understand. Even just popping in and only talking for a little while means a lot. Okay. Seems impossible to you? I know. But I have achieved the impossible. Using your house as a skating rink. It's like one of those, like, viral YouTube videos where it's like, I turned my house into an ice skating rink. Or just a skating rink, straight up. Mission Impossible. Yes. Sounds fun. Achieving inner peace. Ow. Wow, I just straight up fell there. Nope, not making the same mistake again. There we go. Now, if I remember this level well enough, we're about to fight Ludwig, and it's the fight that's like this, where if you go too far down, like where the platform goes too far down, you will die, but Ludwig will not. I have played many variations of this level before, so at this point, it's ingrained in my brain. But this level has that magic where it's like, I've finally died here, but it has that magic where it's like, no matter how many times I play this, I always tend to have fun. This is where I start dying in this level. The boss fight. Ow! Didn't get the top of the flagpole, but
Oh yeah, Mario time.
you know. But there you go. Another level down. Go with this one. But GG's indeed. Okay, what is the queue looking like right now? Busy, busy, my goodness. Alright. We got a bunch of levels to get to. Alright. Wow, this is like the most levels I've had in the queue in a long time. Obviously, there are the ones that are like offline, but still 7 online. Alright, this one was, this one was a YouTube submission of someone who had to go, however, because they waited so long, I want to play their level anyways. I want to see what it's all about. Oh, I think I know how this is gonna work. I see. So wait, no. I want to go back there.
Oh yeah, Mario.
I see. Every once in a while I get a level like that. The ultimate funds. Part of me wants to read that title name as Ultimate Funds. But hey, there you go. Yes, world record of 1 minute 12 seconds, which I could probably improve if I really tried. Alright. Shall I play the very first level? It's wild to think that the upload limit at one point was 32. And now it's 100. Oh, I should have known. It started as, 32, then got extended to 64, and then ended off at 100, instead of 128. That was odd. Mm-hmm. I get the appeal of having an even 100, but I don't know. Not that I can really complain. 100 is quite a bit. Like, that's like the equivalent of over 2 Super Worlds. But, you know.
Oh no! Woohoo!
Very clearly need my fire flower there. Or the cat power up, either or. That is a lot of Paragoombas. Ow. Thankfully, I can get rid of them all. With the power of Fire Flower. Wow, I should flat out restart this level unless this is a power-up. It is a power-up, but it's just a mushroom. Oh, I would have had another chance. Oh well. It is what it is. One moment. You know, I'm very surprised that my Joy-Cons have not died up to this point. But, okay, I think that it'll take a moment, but there it is. Of course, as soon as I unpause. Wow. That's not what I was expecting, but there you go. That is your Battle Royale winner. Another Super Bell. Oh. Okay. Now we just need 12 more coins, which I remember going through all of these trees, and I don't recall there being a single coin on them. The fact that I died there is crazy. Still another star. This time I only have 46 coins going into this part. Unless... because I had 48 coins when I got to the flagpole last time. It doesn't look like I missed anything, though. Like, that's here. Maybe there was something from an earlier section that I forgot? Oh! I know what I don't have. When you built this course, you didn't expect it to have a really good clear rate, but what you're surprised by was that just a random player didn't clear it. Later you found out because the community at large was biased against 3D World. That's how you fell in love with getting 3D World first clears. That is fair. I don't hate 3D World, but I can understand why people don't like it as much. Okay, I need just 12 more coins, and I need to figure out where those 12 coins are. If I go back to the start, that means I'm dead, because I need the super bell to climb back up. So let's see what else I'm missing. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Now I just need 2 more coins. Where could those be, though? Just 2 stray coins. Will I be able to find the 2 stray coins? Yeah, because like I said before, the top of these trees don't have coins on them. That is unfortunate. I don't think this is the run, unfortunately. Yeah, I definitely don't think this is the run now.
Oh no!
Leave it to me to lose by 2 stray coins. So far, in every single attempt, I've exited this starting area with 7 coins. You have 6 coins that are down here, and then up here there is a stray coin. I don't notice anymore, hence I head up. that is where I get a total of 11 coins. The only thing I can remotely think of is going in a pipe, but like, every section up to this point has only been in this area. So it leads me to assume that this entire level is all one area. You'd say over half the players find those same 2 coins last. This question block I know is a power-up, so I'm not gonna hit it yet. Unless I need it. I know there's another Super Bell, but it's a little bit later. If I'm gonna go to that section to the right, I want a Super Bell, so... There's a sub-area that's inaccessible. That was the Super Bell that I was talking about. Oh, I forgot there was another one. And here I am again, 62 out of 64 coins. If over half the players find these coins last, it leads me to believe that the last 2 coins are in this area. Before my time runs out, let me just ask, Are the last two coins earlier in the level or later in the level? You should look at your red coins 23. You got scuffed up zone 1 auto scroll, course number 98. Earlier. Earlier, I'm going to take as... I'm going to consider this brick area as the halfway point. So I am assuming that I have to go earlier than where I am now. It should match a pattern I saw already. Two coins, one power up. The only exception to that rule were the two super bells from before. Also, hey there, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Things are going well. It has been a fun stream. Hope all is well on your end. Happy Saturday, or Friday, depending on where you are in the world. Which right now, that would be anyone in the West Coast and earlier. That stream's going well. Yeah, I'm glad all is well on your end. Okay, since I am small Mario, I know for a fact that... Yeah, okay. 2 blocks, 1 power-up. That means that there's a power-up that I straight up have not gotten. Like, okay. There are power-up blocks that I straight up haven't gotten. So... I need to figure out where those are. So... I know that's a fire flower. I'm not gonna get it until I lose this power-up. I feel like I've gotten it before. Two coins, 1 power-up. Like 80% sure. I know this is the Super Bell, which is also 2 coins, 1 power-up. I have gotten that before. Why don't I just get all the coins I need first, just so I can get a better understanding? Oh. I did see in the Swarm of Stars that, I did see in the Swarm of Stars that there was a single coin. It's okay, because there is... Oh, God. There is, a Super Bell that I can get right here. It's right above this area. Okay. Now I have 40. When I collect these, I think I will be at... Yep, that sounds about right. And then... There's the 2 coins that are here. I will get a total of 8 coins here. And... my right Joy-Con died. Where is my Pro Controller? I'm very surprised. It gave me the warning that it was dying like 2 hours ago, and it did not die until now. I have spare controllers. Just give me one moment to find them. What? You've been charging up your Pro Controller with your old Nintendo Switch 1 power cord, your phone too? I remember using the Switch charger for like what's it called? For like charging and stuff. What's it called? I found my Pro Controller. Only thing is, it's also dead. However, unlike the Joy-Cons, I can connect a cable, and I can use it that way. Give me one more second and then we'll start playing the level again. Alright. I'm pretty sure last I left off, I had to restart the level anyways. So, what's it called? Yeah, I think I have to restart the level anyways because I lost my super bell. Okay. Okay, where was I? Right, so there are 2 stray coins that I'm missing, and they come from a pattern of 2 coins and 1 power-up. However, there is a single hidden power block that I have not seen yet. Or hidden power-up block, rather. So I just have to figure out where that is. And the hint that I was given is that it is in this first half of the level. It appears that I have either gone in a previous attempt, or I just haven't at all. Coins are hidden too. Yeah, that much I would figure, considering I've scoped the whole level. Well, at least the whole level to my knowledge. Alright. That block right there I know is a fire flower, so I'm not gonna get it. This is a super bell, which I am gonna get. This time I am gonna kill that piranha creeper. And now I'm gonna go over here, kill that spiny, collect these coins. I'm not gonna hit the block on the left because I'm pretty sure that's a power-up, and in case I lose this one, I want to keep that. I don't know how I didn't find them. I was millimeters away. Okay. Now that I've gotten 62 out of 64 coins, I'm gonna go back to the earlier part of the level. I was millimeters away. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Things got really busy out of nowhere. Finally back for now. No worries, well, believe it or not, in the entire time you were gone, I was on the same level that I finished just now. At least I think, as far as I know. Coins, 1 block above donut blocks. 1 space above. Okay. Ooh, missed it by that much. Did I really mess it up that badly? Let me see. Oh, wow. Yeah, that does not surprise me. Okay. Because I didn't think to crouch. That's why. Right. All right. Right. Okay. The same issue as earlier level I played today is happening, where if I'm gonna beat this level, I need to actually look at my TV and not OBS. So give me 1 second, because normally I can play these just fine. All right, one moment. Yet so far. those that don't know, I always like to completely 100% these sorts of levels. So even though I did get a checkpoint, this is one of those situations where I will actually start over. Just in case anyone's wondering if I accidentally started over. Nope, this is intentional. So, nonetheless. We're almost there. Just a little bit more. That's more like it. Yeah, I almost failed that attempt. Like right at the end, I nearly screwed that up, but we're all good. Because like I forgot to turn back and grab a POW block, I think. Anyways, there you go. Your level was amazing as always. I always enjoy your music levels. There we go. No problem. Alrighty. Why don't we move on to the next level? What is the queue looking like right now? Okay. I haven't had stream goals today, but I was genuinely curious how many levels I had beaten. I have beaten 10 levels. I liked it last time I played. Oh, I wasn't checking for the level, I was checking how many levels I've beaten today. But anyways. Was there a specific level you had in mind? Oh yeah, this one, no. Like, no. But, maybe the other ones. I hate to break the clear rate of 54.54, but I'm curious. Oh. That's why. I understand. What's the clear time? Okay, yeah, I thought so. I like it though. It's like an easy level, it's just long. I'm all for it, I don't mind. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, why wouldn't I not mind? I'm just glad I can get out of there if I'm stuck at all. I look at the indicator on the bomb to know when to jump. So how's life, ladies and gentlemen? Life is pain? I see. Nice weather we're having. You know, I almost got distracted and messed that up. It's just like driving. Don't look away for just a second or else you'll miss your shot. Well, or else you'll get into an accident. In this case, the accident is me not making it in time. I've had back pain all week. I'm sorry to hear that. Let me guess, there's a second part to this. Yep. I know that wasn't it because the clear time. But of course, this is a horizontal area, so Gonna be seeing a lot of doors. If there are 500 seconds on the timer and the clear time is 6 minutes, that would mean that we'll have around 1:36 on the clock. Next time is 8:20. Yeah. So all I know is that I'm not really close to finishing the level yet. But we're getting closer. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Or you want 1,000 timer in Mario Maker 3? That'd be horrible. Can you imagine there was like a hidden troll at the end? Definitely wouldn't use a long timer for evil. There you go. I cleared it 7 seconds after this guy did. You easily could have added a troll. Yes. Alright. If I didn't fumble at the start, I could have been close to world record. Yes. Was I going for it, though? No. Okay. That's a terrifying clear rate. And it's rated 10 out of 10. Let's see. 1... I'll even be able to see most of it with how busy work is. That's alright. That is a much better clear rate. Hence, I will play this one. So I sit around the start. Should be around that time range. Yeah. Okay. You know, I saved myself from dying there, and then I died anyways. Okay. That was definitely one of the longer battle royales. No worries, Archero. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a great night. I hope you sleep well. Alright. Hydrate, you got it. That lightning bolt will trigger eventually. And there it is. I definitely need to get the like thing to change the tone of my voice back. I have to find that plugin eventually. Alright, so I think that this next level will probably be the last level of the night. It's been fun. Surprisingly, I have not needed to play Endless Easy once. That is how packed the queue was today. But also, there were a lot of levels that I was playing for a long time, so, you know. Okay. This is quite a level to be the last one we play tonight. Yeah. I like fast-paced levels, so... Once I find a rhythm, I'll definitely get this down. It's been a fun level so far. Okay. It's one thing to be a Ghostbuster, but it's another when you're the one that gets Ghostbusted. I think that's the farthest I've made it so far. Dead. I'm not making it. Yeah. I killed the Monty Mole, which is funny. That means that if you're precise enough, you could in theory kill the Monty Mole. I'm not going to because I want to play the level fairly, but it's pretty wild to think about. Oh, I was so far ahead and I messed it up there. We'll get it down eventually, though. I definitely wasn't making it there, knowing how close the Monty Mall was. The important thing is to get as much distance as possible in the earlier part of that. If I bonk or anything like I did there, then I'm basically screwed. Doesn't hurt to give it a try, though. Okay. Little things here and there. Yeah. Okay. I want to see if I can time it so that I'm not hitting the wall there. Just have to optimize it a little bit more. I didn't think I would ever die like that, but there you go. Avoid the music block. Yeah. I think the reason I keep hitting it so much is the conveyor belt, but by jumping around it, I'm able to avoid it. was going relatively fast, I hit the note block, and that's not what I want there. That's an idea, but that'd be a little too risky if I did that. Okay. By avoiding the conveyor belt, I lose my momentum a little bit there. Gotta make sure that I maintain it as I go through there. Honestly, I think I would have made it there. I think I would have made it that attempt. Alright. Oh. Well, I guess no music. Oh, I think it's because it was so far off screen. I should have known. Alright. Yeah. I had a feeling you had to grab the line. It was just my first time in that section, so I just played it by ear. Whatever felt right in the moment. There you go. Oh, okay. That I wasn't expecting, but now I know. Because if I go too far, I end up overshooting the jump. So I still want to time it correctly there. There you go. And then jump right here. Alright. The more progress I make, the more intel I get. I gotcha. Know what must be done. Nope. I will not let the Monty Mole kill me again. Could you imagine that happen, though? It took a little while, but not too bad. With enough practice and enough attempts, I was able to get it down, and GG's indeed. Very, very nice. I love the overall, of the level. I love the overall aesthetic. I think this one matches better. There you go. Very, very nice. No problem. How many levels did I end up finishing today? "13 levels, which may not sound like much on face value, but a lot of the levels I played today took at least 30 minutes, so that was probably why. This was my, first Mario Maker stream in a month, since I hadn't been streaming in a while, and as a result of that, I was quite a bit rusty. I feel like there were a lot of levels today that I could have finished in a much faster time, but, I definitely got to get back into the Mario Maker shape. But this was super fun. I had a really fun time. And of course, I appreciate you all for being here as always. What's it called? Thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. I don't actually stream Mario Maker normally on Fridays, but on Mondays. So you will mostly be able to catch me playing this out on Mondays in the afternoon if I'm actually able to stream at that time. Lately I've been streaming at night because of a bad sleep schedule and just being busy in general. But, definitely gotta get back into the swing of things. Later today, I'm going to be finishing my Mario Galaxy 2 playthrough, hopefully. I'm prepping it as the ultimate finale, as I only have World 6 and the Special World left for the green stars. So, once I get all the green stars, we will finally be done with the game, which is awesome. Also, we're 12 follows away from 1,500, and while I wasn't able to reach that goal by the end of 2025, I will still have a celebration stream for that. Um, thank you guys so much for the continued support. As always, it really does mean a lot. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of night part of the stream where I will be wrapping things up. But whether you were lurking or chatting, all the support really does mean a lot. Of course, if you're new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I'm all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Of course, if you would like, you are more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the #1 resource to find out when I go live on a post on the stream. I get to go just chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. And if you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, as well as a way to check out all sorts of fan art, definitely check out my website, A-Dylite.com. And if you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch, if you go to A-Dylite.shop, you can get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. And also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you consider following, as follows definitely go a long way, and I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. And of course, you've got the stream team that I'm a part of, the stream teams that I'm a part of, the stream team I created, the Benevolent Springers, and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoyed my streams, you'll most certainly enjoy their streams as well. Alright. As I mentioned moments ago, I will be on a little bit later with Mario Galaxy. So that'll be the next time you see me. I'm not sure how long it will take to finish the remaining green stars I need, but I anticipate that I could actually finish that before the 6-hour mark. So we may have some extra time remaining. We'll see. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for everything. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.